When I was a child, and the world is setting away, my country. Scouting, oh, the West, going the West.
Across the UK, on DAB+, on YouTube, on your mobile, and on your side. This is talk. This is a gift. It brings joy. It brings connection. It brings peace. And the best part, it costs way less than the new price. Because it's not new, it's refurbished. Guaranteed by the back market price. Don't wait now.
It's time to
discover your strengths,
open doors to opportunities,
realise what you're capable of,
work together,
get advice and support,
make connections that matter,
make your dreams a reality.
It's time to shape your future.
This Scottish Careers Week, start shaping your future with help from the Skills Development Scotland Careers Advisor.
Whether you're just starting out, unsure of the next steps,
or ready for a complete change. Expert advisors like me can guide you.
Wherever you live in Scotland, whatever your age or stage, the support is here.
Turn your dreams into reality today.
Morning Glory is on. This is, of course, the home of common sense, where the nation comes to talk. JK at the controls, 6:45. You're waking up to the news that, well, Keir Starmer is bunkering down in number 10, literally being attacked from the right. They're talking about a leadership challenge, and we're sitting here thinking, who the hell would that be? Apparently, as the Labour voters, Charlie Rowley, the Labour vote will be based on the members. Highly likely, if you get rid of Keir Starmer.
Alexa, what's today's date?
Around.
Today is Thursday, the 13th
But Ed
of November.
Miliband is the favourite, which would make him the Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. We're asking who you vote for this morning. Hello, Max. Why does that buffoon Ed Davey bring up nitrate's name time after time? Pity he wasn't as passionate about the post office workers under his watch. I love this woman. No ifs or buts. Reform gets mine and everybody else's vote. I know. Good morning to Martin. Jez, reform all the way. No one in the Labour cabinet should be anywhere near any amount of power. William Fallows, another traitor that should replace Starmer, and that is Alan Carr as the next Prime Minister. Scots in London, how bad has this government been? I feel that this is the beginning of it getting even worse. They begin to destroy themselves from within. And what will be left when they are done? A lot of people say that. Clyde's in North. That's very different to South. Great. I would vote for Bring a Bottle Party. I've no idea what that means, but we'll go with it. Morning, Sean. Jez, if a general election was called now, this is how I see it. Labour completely wiped out, and deservedly so. Liars and totally incompetent. The Tories, one or two acceptable policies, but a lot that we don't want. Been there before and failed, no. Greens, hell no. Lib Dem, Hoover, yes. Reform, the only party that's worth a go. Can I just ask you, in your green tea, right, Zach Palatsky and the Greens, a bit of a surge. People come up to me and say, this is a very good idea. One of the things that there's deputy leader, you've seen this, is it Millwall, the name is Rachel Millwall. Did you hear this? Yes, she's welcome. Welcome. we need to be far more nice to the immigrants, look, refugees away. Until we found out yesterday that the deputy leader of the Green Party is fronting a campaign to ban a hotel in her largest constituency to house 600 migrants. The Greens are a joke on the hypocrisy there. Honestly, and that's the things that you need to know. Yes, of course, it's a campaign organisation. People campaign for all kinds of things. But when you get into government, it's hard. And making actual decisions is hard. And what she's saying is, welcome, come one couple, just not here, or just not in my patch. But everywhere else, you should have housing. Anywhere else, you should have a hotel open down your street, in your town, to house illegal migrants that come into this country, just not in my patch. Because you need to have them, and it's bad if you dare say that you don't want them because you must be far right or a racist. No, that is the kind of politics that people absolutely reject and hate. And to be fair, if I can, what's Zach, the boob grower, the mystic, yes. This is, if you think we've gone mad, Zach Polanski, the leader of the Liberal Party, has admitted that in the past he's a hypnotist who believed that he could think women to growing bigger breasts. I mean, you know, we think of things in our career that we might regret, but hey-ho. But he is, the only reason he's got a surge in the polls, and the Green Party's got a surge in the polls, is again because Labour are doing so terribly. Yeah. But he is probably younger, he is quite a good orator. I totally reject everything that he says, and I don't think he is anywhere to fall profit, but there is something about him that is string two sentences together, which is probably even with you know, but that is something that people will look for. Can we nail it? We're probably politically different. Can I just say to anybody and everybody about this green surge, if you think taxation was high under the Tories or even Labour's potential tax rise on the 26th of November, you have got absolutely no idea. The only policy the Green Party have is to raise taxes. Before we move on from the chaos at number 10, Daniel, good morning.
Good morning, Jezza. It's only Daniel from Epsom here. The main difficulty that this government has is that it's extremely ideological about...
This Black Friday, talk it out live with Gemini on Android. Get your Google Pixel 10 Pro with O2 and save up to £600. Plus, find unforgettable shared experiences on Priority. O2, essential for living.
So we were going to give this to our son this year for Christmas as a stocking stuffer, but honestly, we're probably going to keep it to ourselves because this is way too cool.
It's only 6 inches, but watch what it can do. These fly orbs act as boomerangs and hover back to your hand every single time they're thrown. These things have a super long battery life as well, and they're super fun to play with. And if you're seeing this right now, they're going for less than a slice of pizza, so definitely check them out in the shop below.
Throw it as hard as you want. Go on. Watching it zip away feels like it might just keep going, right? Nope, here it comes. This thing's a total game changer. Throw it across the park, over the driveway, always comes back. Hover in your hand like it's floating, glows like a little star. And yeah, my kids haven't stopped begging to play with it. No fancy setup, no frustration, just pure fun. Oh, and check the orange link below. Huge discount right now. Grab it before it's gone.
The way it thinks. Now, this government works for the British people, and this government's views and the way that they operate are completely out of kilter with what I like to call the British majority. And Nigel Farage's views are in kilter with the British majority, and that explains exactly why we're all going to witness the biggest political earthquake in UK political history. We're all voting reform.
They're all voting reform. Have you decided to defect yet, Charlie Rooney?
I'm enjoying having time away from politics and doing things like this, and being able to talk very openly about the failures of the past and what the future could be.
We love having you here. Please come back. Daily Mail, page 6, the other big news story you're waking up to, a new batch of Epstein emails overnight, claim that the Andrew photo with Virginia Giuffre, that famous photograph that he said was completely doctored, there it is, fantastic, better than me holding it up, the one that several of his supporters, Lady V, they've all said is a complete and utter fabrication. These emails saying it is real. Further emails overnight saying that Trump spent hours with Virginia Giuffre at his house. I'm not sticking up for Donald Trump. She worked at Mar-a-Lago. I don't know. I'm not going there. Peter Mandelson, this is dreadful, was still in contact with Epstein in 2016, 8 years after he had admitted financing and soliciting a minor. Mandelson, how the hell did he ever become the ambassador to the United States of America? This new tranche, and I think the Republicans said opened all 20,000. This doesn't go away, this story. I mean, I said at the height of the Andrew problems, and I'm not a fan, I think he's an idiot, it seemed that he was getting everything. Do you think Trump will be bashed over this? Do you think more is to come out, or do you think we're done? Do you think that actually Prince Andrew was the sacrificial lamb?
I think there's more to come, I'm afraid, and I think there must be...
Why are you looking at me?
Well, I'm no conspiracy theorist, but I find it hard to believe that when the palace obviously completely stripped Andrew of all of his titles and have asked him to leave the lodge, that they didn't know that there would be this tranche of emails. I'm sure there is more to come because the palace have acted as tough as they probably possibly can, because it's not even though the association, continuing an association with a paedophile, is obviously, to put it mildly, not a good look. But the idea that there has been this complete cover-up, which there has been, Andrew Mountbatten Windsor lied to the nation when he did an interview with Emily Davis, someone who has got her own views, probably quite soft as it happens at the time as she was being a BBC journalist. She has exposed, I'm afraid, that this was a fundamental lie when he said, I didn't continue that association, or I have no recollection of meeting Miss Giuffre. We now know that the photograph, this infamous photograph that you've rightly identified, he did know who she was. He has had a photograph with her. He lied about that. Fergie covered up her supposed break-off in terms of the relationship with Epstein by going public to say, how terrible he is, then writing to him in private emails to say, I had to do that because, I had to do it to save face, yours and mine, but also, but we still love you, Jeffrey. All of that smacks of the cover-up, and it's the cover-up that always makes things worse. It's not worse than the actual, association or whatever has taken place, but the idea that you can take the British public for fools is for the birds, and this happens time and time again. So whether it's going to turn, the attention of this story is going to turn to Trump, we're not sure, but the emails that keep coming out about Andrew, who's written to Jeffrey Epstein, said, I can't take any more of this. So you must have known about the pressure, you must have had an association, or if you continue to associate,
still emailing.
You're still emailing him.
Extraordinary. Thoughts on that, thoughts on the chaos at number 10, thoughts on BBC today apologising to Donald Trump apparently. We're coming back in 3, and I'm going to tell you this is going to wind the hell up. We haven't got long. ISIS bride Shamina Begum should be allowed back to the UK, says a review, and the new Archbishop of Canterbury says, I'm going to baptise lots of migrants. I'll be back in 3.
Save £168 on 3's unlimited SIM value plan, now from £25 a month. Don't miss out. Go unlimited today. And roam like you're at home in EU. Buy now in store or at 3.co.uk today.
Let your pre-loved items find love again. Start listing today. Don't use it, sell it.
Talk app. You can watch, catch up and listen to all your favourite shows and podcasts anytime, anywhere, all on the Talk app. From Monday, 1st of December, the Talk TV app will no longer exist, so don't miss out. So head over to your App Store or Google Play and search Talk now.
Across the UK, on DAB+, on YouTube, on your mobile, and on your side. This is Talk.
Back with Morning Glory, almost 7 o'clock. Very quickly to finish off with Charlie Rowley. Maureen says, I love Charlie, please join Reform. Right, a couple of quick stories. You're just grinning in the camera. This sends me over the edge. ISIS bride Shamima Begum should be allowed back, says the Review. The Telegraph reporting this morning. Should she be allowed back?
No. No, she shouldn't.
Brilliant. Is that it? You're not giving me any more?
Well, the government has got certain powers when it can flex its muscles, where it can actually make decisive decisions. Stripping somebody of their citizenship is one of them, particularly if they've been under the influence of ISIS, a terrorist organisation, if people want to do us harm. Her citizenship was stripped under Saudi Arabia, I think in about 2017.
Yep.
She was deported. She's now in, I think it's Syria somewhere else, and that's where she should be.
I do not even need to add anything to that, Charlie Rowley. Spoken absolutely brilliantly. Rachel says, are we being governed by the monster raving loony party? That's how it feels. The new Archbishop of Canterbury, doesn't matter that she's a woman, believes that she backs the baptising of migrants. Would it be wrong for me to say that the reason so many people come to this country illegally is because they go, I know I'm 49, but I'm actually 11. I've come out as gay, or could you please baptise me because I suddenly discovered Christ? How deranged is that?
Very, very deranged. Because you're absolutely right. People are coming over in small boats, and this is it goes to the whole point of the political sort of problems that we have. Whether you're supporting the Green Party, they will have you believe you can come into this country, from a small boat, throw your passport over the side, and you can't tell us exactly who you are. You turn up at our front door and say, yes, I'm either gay, or I'm fleeing persecution, oh please baptise me, Book of Mormon style, and then you'll be allowed to stay in this country forevermore. And they are pulling the wool over all of our eyes. That should not be allowed. You shouldn't be anywhere near having any kind of conversion or anyway. You should come to this country through the normal means. If you're here illegally, 48 hours, turn around. If you're not welcome here, if you haven't got actually a genuine cause, you're out the door.
I couldn't have put it better. Love having you. Will you come back next week?
I'd love to.
You lucky man, Charlie Rowley, ex-Labour, no, Tory advisor. Yes, he's going to join Reform. We're heading to the news at 7. If you're waking up, chaos at number 10. Trump's getting an apology. This is your station. It's cool. Back in 3.
Oh, the feet. Oh, the pain.
It is a beautiful winter's day here in the UK today, so here is how I love to spend my weekend. First things first, let's get dressed. Starting of course with my Timberland boots, and these can handle pretty much whatever the day throws at me. Also add some dark brush jeans, a lovely cream knit, and just in case a reliable waterproof jacket. Now let's go give this little one a walk now. We're heading up along the cliffs this morning. It's cold and windy, but the views always make it worth it. Then down to the beach. Let the dog run wild for a bit, and luckily the rain even held off. We always finish with a coffee somewhere just to warm up. Simple quiet days are always the best.
Libya has become a major transit route for refugees and migrants from sub-Saharan Africa, and many of them come through Libya dreaming of getting to the UK, particularly from Sudan, where there has been a civil war waging for the last 2 years. And those asylum seekers or economic migrants who make it from Sudan to the UK have a 99% chance of being given leave to remain. So I spent several hours talking to immigration chiefs here in Benghazi on the east side of Libya. The Libyan National Army has a very good grip on the immigration problem, albeit fighting against a huge crisis with limited resources. There is a very, very clear process of giving people proper health checks, the life-saving care that they need, and then working out where it is exactly that they've come from. Their message to the UK is that you are fueling this problem. You are effectively advertising a great new life for people from sub-Saharan Africa. They actually said, you know, what do you think happens when a guy from Sudan comes up through Libya and makes his way all the way to the UK and gets put in a luxurious hotel and provided with everything? And make no mistake, it is a perilous journey. We see it from the end point. We see the channel crossing as the dangerous bit. But actually where these journeys begin is in the hot desert. Many, many tens of kilometres have to be covered on foot by these migrants. And as many as 1 in 4 do not make it. That means bodies in the desert. The Libyan authorities are having to recover bodies in the desert. About the UK and how much awareness. Please understand the scale of what we are dealing with here with very, very limited resources. Once again, you know, people come in from charities, from NGOs, they use warm words, and the authorities here told me the only thing that we ever get is maybe a few toothbrushes and some nappies for the babies.
Across the UK, on DAB+, on YouTube, on your mobile, and on your
They'll say maybe get it because it's not going to happen until something happens, so I'm saying.
Very good morning to you, my friends. Welcome to Morning Glory Talk, where the nation comes to talk, have you say, on the day's news. You are waking up to, well, chaos in number 10. There was briefings against Wes Streeting yesterday by Starmer's people. Then Streeting said this is outrageous, it needs to get under control. And Starmer's going, oh, I'm very sorry, he's weak. Many people are talking about when a leadership challenge will happen. We're sat here this morning thinking, if it did, and none of us would say that Keir Starmer has done a good job, that he's competent, that there's anything political in his DNA. In fact, to me, he's just a human rights lawyer who got over-promoted too quickly. Here's the reality, though. If the Labour Party did move against Keir Starmer, the Labour voters, not in the country, the members would have to vote.
You're probably hearing this or not. If you're hearing this on the live stream, I don't have my hypermic in, so it's just echoing. It might be the TV live, like I don't have anything in it yet. I'm charging my controller, so at some point I will be I might play gameplay, what I done last night. So like I said, just please remember to subscribe and like the content as well, as much as possible. It's still November, but at some point, November, Christmas is coming up in December, just for everyone. I know it's early, but like I said, if you're getting your Christmas presents, if you're getting all that stuff, if you want to share anything, if there's anything you're thinking about, or want to talk about the gameplay or anything like that, or if there's anything you're looking forward to, any games, anything to do with life or something, you know, please be engaging, or if not, just enjoy the content. But like I said, don't be shy to message me. I will put the mic in some point. I just want to charge this. It will take like maybe 2 or 3 hours, so I'll leave the stream going as usual and just leave it until I'm ready to set myself down, get something to eat and do all the stuff I need to do and do other things. But in the meantime, as the live stream is running, so that's the main thing. As long as we consistently do it and then try and do a decent amount, that's the main thing. But it would be nice in our site if people were more engaged.
Starmer has to go, but
appreciate you for coming in. I have seen in the back past videos what I've done, like was it 621, which kind of like that's one of the small amount of content that viewers are coming into the stream, so if they're popping in and out and all that kind of thing, I appreciate that.
Commercial artist who worked at the BBC
But
for
I've
years
got
and
other
told me
content that I
it
do
had been common knowledge for 2 decades about Harris, but everybody, a bit like Savile, had been too scared to say anything. Good morning to Victoria, Glasgow. That's great up there today. Our once great country, she says, feels weighed down by a government so blinded by their own hubris, absolutely convinced that they're right, and conveniently ignoring the absolute carnage that they are creating. Honestly, Jez, it's exhausting watching arrogance outrank common sense. Well, here, on this station, it's all about common sense. Morning, Shawnee.
Morning, Jeremy. Sean from Grimsby. When the Labour Party come into power, I said they would continue to go along the same lines as the Tories, and I've been proven right. They are exactly the same as the Tories. Punting loads of free stuff, appointing your mate.
I'm all in. What's your red always on? Your cars might as well be written on your forehead. You all in trouser tissue.
Oh, shot done that.
GG Poker, download, sign up, face off.
Taxing everybody, mass immigration, net zero guff, trans nonsense. It's just continued. This is why we call them the Uni Party, because nothing's different, apart from maybe taxes are slightly higher under Labour. Well, that's it. Oh, it's depressing. Great show, mate.
Sean, speaking for many people who think the uniparty model is past its best, we're asking you this morning on the show, who would you vote for if there was a general election tomorrow? 87222, start your message with the word talk. We say, well, before we say good morning to James Price, some breaking news which I really want to sell to you. The UK economy grew by only 0.1% between July and September, which will make absolutely no damn difference to any of you or anything that's happening. Can I also say good morning to Michael, who asked me about the new Talk app. Download this app. Let me tell you something. We've been talking about the BBC and we've been saying about how, you know, the licence fee's outrageous. If you get the new Talk app, download it now, okay, before December the 1st. You can take us wherever you go, on the bus, on the train, obviously not when you're driving. You can watch us on the loo, in the bath. You can do whatever. You can listen, you can watch for free. The Talk app, download it right now. Do it by Monday, the 1st of December. Well worth a doing. What? Good morning, morning, James Price, former government advisor. There he is. Look, so where are you? The Sistine Chapel? What's going on?
Almost. Hello, my friend. I'm talking to you from sunny or almost sunny Bucharest. And although it may be mean for me to demean the lovely Romanian people by making a vampire joke, next time you see me, do check I've not got any puncture wounds in my neck and bring some garlic.
Lovely to have you on. I'd like your response very quickly to that breaking news that the UK economy grew by 0.1% between July and September, because I thought this government came to power talking about growth.
She's more likely she did used to do.
Yeah, well, firstly, the breaking news, I've downloaded my Talk app, so don't worry, I've got that there and I can see your face right here. But on this point, I mean, it's absolutely, I mean, why is anybody surprised? You've got a bunch of people who've never seemingly worked in any kind of private sector organisation. They don't understand how economic growth works.
Also, another thing is, since it is picking me up every time I say something or I'm moving about, because it's through the TV, it's going to pick up a lot of I'm saying or saying. I take 2 or 3 hours normally battery charge, but because I've got a cable that's it should be alright. I'll have enough power to do it, and I will go and play gameplay like I've done before. I've done like was it 5 minutes last night. I've done a good amount since about what 4 o'clock I came in or something. But that's why I'll just let this run, and then I will at some point during the night when I'm off the weekend. So that's even better. So, but like I said, I'll leave this on, and like I said, I've done in the past. I've done 11 minutes stream. So people that are tuning in that are probably on their consoles. If you have added me, and that's another thing is probably because the newer ones, like people that have added me on console in the past, so in the past year or whenever it was, I don't go on party tracks as much or whatever, so people have probably followed me or added me. If you have, you're lucky enough to even just watch the stream. At least you're somewhere to go somewhere, at least. That's the main point. So if you do want to share it to your friends or add me on console or just want to follow me just to see my live stream and to see gameplay, and you can join my community if you want. It's like, was it 64? Not a lot of people in it. It's not very active, but like I said, there is members that stay in there or leave or decide to leave. But like I said, there's links down there before, so you can hook me up. Or if you want to chat in the chat box, the YouTube chat box thing, that's fine. Oh, you know what I mean? YouTube chat box line. Ah, that's a good one. Anyway, so what I'll do is just go like bonuses, just put on something for the time being, you know, and just. I've got something else, like I said, I've got something else downloading. Every time I try and do a live stream, there's always an update or something, but usually it's like Fortnite or it's Call of Duty. Call of Duty Black Ops 6 or something, or 7 or Black Ops, they've got an update for that, it probably like free weekend or something. I don't know what the update is for, but Fortnite's always getting an update, Call of Duty's always getting an update. Majority of the time. It's always the online games, this is the thing, this is what's the big gaming side, it's always the competitive games are always constantly getting updated, but it's always like skin packs or add-ons or something, you know, it's like free or something like double XP or something or whatever it is. It's insane that they're so focused on online games. I mean, it's great in that sense, but it's not at the same time, because it's all it is just a rip-off. It's just like asking for money or skin packs or that kind of thing. It's alright, it's season passes or that, like, you know, the single player games are not getting looked after anymore. And when you play them, some of them are very good, some of them are like they've not been touched, which is good, and then there's others that are quite badly poor that really need to be patched and fixed. But this is the thing with the gaming side. If you play a single player game, it's not as very competitive to an online game like Call of Duty or like, you know, like all these kind of games, Fortnite or Battlefield or God knows what else, man. I mean, I do get it, I get it, but like I said, I just feel it for the wrong reasons, the games, and because just the consumer marketing. I get it, they gotta make money, out of something, but like I said, in fairness, I'll say this again, I think they're missing the point of these things. It's like the movie itself. When you put a movie, you want to get a plot, a middle, a story. It's the same with a game. The game you're meant to have a story, you meant to have a middle ending, and you meant to have a good amount of hours and enjoy the game without being ripped off, without all this, like without the insane prices, like the pre-ordering prices and that. It's insane. I think what's shooting them in the foot, the companies, is the marketing. And I get the guy make money, but I don't think it's reasonable for someone to constantly buy, like, whether it's a season pass or if it's like a fucking add-on, and it's like, but we've got the full game, we've played the campaign, the multiplayer. I don't know why we need to constantly buy add-ons. And I do get it, it's an add-on to play like a storyline, but at the same time, I just feel like when you buy that game or when you pre-ordered it, you should have everything. And like I said, when you pre-order, like now, when you pre-order a game, you get everything: skin packs, add-ons, freaking, like, just having weapons. It's all consumable. It's all like gimmicky stuff. Like I said, it's nothing that's going to improve your game, and that's where a lot of gamers, where I will agree with, and this is where it shot them in the foot. Where I think a lot of games are just going out of place, and there's classic games that are just you won't go back to. You'll go back to. You just think, man, that game is good, but like, you know. But now these games are just, it's all marketing and all like all about money, man. It's like, I don't understand the developers' mindset. I mean, everyone that has different ideas in different departments, but when you have smaller teams or bigger teams, I think when you have, like, for instance, Activision, or you have, or whoever, Treyarch, or you have like Sponge, or you have like whatever the company's names that make these games, and it might be the smaller the development is, more ideas, the more easy it is for them to get their ideas to put stuff they want and like maybe listen to the viewers. But when you have a bigger company and you have more people investing and putting in things, a lot of ideas are just getting misplaced, and it's all a bit like marketing. The marketing is one of the worst things for the gaming side, I would say. Everything else is good. Like I don't mind the story, the detail of the game. I don't mind the characters. If it makes sense, if the game is good, like you know what I mean, it's good. Like I said, for example, a single player game. If it's like whatever character, whatever favorite character, whatever genre, or whatever genre game you like, and you expect it to be good, and it's not as good as what you think it should be good, then it goes to show you how far the gaming isn't going as well as what they should be doing. Because, like I said, it's easy to think ideas and opinions and all that kind of thing, but like I said, it's not easy. But, and I'll say again, these guys are, I'll say, like any job, they're IT, they're development, they've got animation, whatever department, they are trained to do these things. They do these things, where it's developing the character, where it's developing the movement, where it's getting an actor in, there's all these different areas that are probably they're doing correctly, but it's just, I think it's just the marketing that screws a lot of people up, where people are not going to buy that price. And it's insane that they've got some nerve for to put like 79 quid or 80 quid or 99 quid or over £100 or something, whatever it is, for a game, for a Call of Duty game. I like Black Ops 7 for the price £79 to pre-order or whatever it is. It's just insane, and that's just for the gaming, the data, or the game to be released when you get it and all that. It's insane amount of money when you can use that money for something else. And it's not practical for everyone, like I said. But like I said, it's good if you have a one-off, right? Fair enough. If you have that money, you spend that money, save up money. But I still for an actual game, for just say you got a console, right? For instance, you bought like, whether it's a PC or whatever it is, right? Oh, yeah, PC is expensive. I've got a PC, and like I said, you know, that's insane too. But anyway, if you bought a console that was like, probably was it £300, £400 or whatever it is, you got the console, all that kind of thing. You see, you didn't get any games or not. Well, you got maybe 1 or 2 games, but you want to buy games, and then you just think, right, now I'm looking for games, and the newer games are just like 59 quid. They're all scaled different prices, man. Like, obviously over years, the older the games get, the price comes down, as you expect, which makes sense. But I just find that the pricing on these things, I'm not saying, like, for instance, season pass is alright, that's okay, but not everyone's interested in that. It's more of they just want to play the game, enjoy the game. And I think that a lot of the focus is on the consumers, the marketing. And I'll say this again and again, it's just, to me now, when a lot of people say the game is dead, it's mainly because of the pricing, the consumer, and the marketing, and how they're doing it. They're focused, driven on that. Everything else gets sort of flung out the window, which, when you make a good game, and then it's all about marketing, how you do it, like how you put it out there. But and then you actually see in the game, and you look at a lot of the stuff they're putting out there, there's so much stuff that, you know, like, it's like. But like I said, it's like Fortnite is one of the worst ones. Call of Duty is one of the worst ones, because all you seem to do is go in that main menu and see just like free stuff, add-ons, all these skin packs and that. It's like, to me it's like okay. It doesn't improve, like I said, it doesn't improve your gameplay. It doesn't do that. You're spending a lot of money, and like I said, if you have that money, that's fine. But not everyone's going to spend that ridiculous amount of money. It's unpractical. But anyway, if anyone wants to make a comment or wants to say anything about gaming these days or this year, you know, what they think in the next year, or what they think is going to happen to this. But that's what I just think. I just think it's so based on marketing. It's kind of like they're all driven on these kind of things, and I get they got to make money, and I get it. Every person that buys a Sony game or Xbox game or Microsoft and purchases it, it goes to them with VAT and whatever. It goes to them, and that's how they make the money, and then they develop something else, or they do something else, or however that money, you know, how much they make. But or obviously they get paid, but I just feel like when we get so many people's ideas in, that's a struggle, But like I said, and it's not just that, it's when you have really good ideas and then you think, right, and you hear these stories on TikTok and you hear like developers, we could have done it this way, our storyline could have went this way, we could have done it this way, I'd rather done it this way, and you see the difference. It's kind of like, it's a good point, you know. I just think they should just go back, put some games in, put games, like if it's single player games, I don't mind single player games. It would be nice to get more single player games, as well as like maybe a bit like, I mean, the zombies, you know what I mean, like I like Black Ops, I like zombies, I don't mind zombies, I don't mind RPG games, I don't mind, like, you know. Like I said, anyone can comment on the version or what they think of this. If they're happy the way everything is going, that's fair enough. But I just think when a lot of people say and consistent where it's like on the community, or where people they think the community is dead and all that kind of thing, or especially on games, because a lot of people don't play the games, like, or like you get like live streamers play certain types of games. And they'll play like maybe old school games and it's just bad quality and you see it, and then there's certain games because they don't get played a lot or people don't give them a chance. That's another thing. I think a lot the reviewing things screws around a big part of it, and that what puts people off when they see a live streamer and they talk about it and then they don't give the game a chance, or they review it and they I don't know, they be biased or not being as realistic. But like I said, take that away. I think what you need to do, if you haven't played a game before, you shouldn't really have an opinion until you've either watched it or gave it a chance or actually got a hands on the game. So it's either you watch it, give it a chance, or if you've never heard the game, don't give your opinion. This is where every subject, anything you've done, if you haven't done anything or haven't seen it, don't give an opinion, because this is what's happening with a lot of games where a lot of people are not playing these types of games because of these kind of things. But like I said, if you want to comment or if anyone, just do chat log me or say something, man. I'm just going to put this out here. I still need to charge this up, but yeah, you get the idea.
Right? Should be allowed back into Britain, a review of counter-terrorism has said. 26 now. Stripped of a British citizenship after fleeing London 15th when the Islamic State is living in a detention camp in Syria. And certain people, God knows where they come from, on the, what is this, the Independent Commission on UK Counter-Terrorism concluded that after a 3-year review, it took them 3 years, that we paid for that she and other British people held in Syrian camps should be repatriated because of how they're being treated. Are you absolutely joking me? What about the millions of people across the world who got bombed, killed and murdered by ISIS, not only just in this country? What is wrong with us? That is fundamentally mad and totally unjustifiable, isn't it?
It is. And let's not just think about the horrendous crimes that ISIS committed, and we won't talk about it this time of the morning. If people really feel the need to, they can look it up. The just horrendous evil that those people were doing when Shamima Begum decided that she was going to go and join them, holding open-air slave auctions, murdering and torturing and raping their way across a part of the world with gay abandon. This was not even Nazi-esque crimes, because the Nazis tried to hide what they did. These people were flaunting it and doing it in the open, much, by the way, as Hamas were doing, which is why they're terrorists, even though the BBC won't say they are. But it's not just the people like Shamima we've managed to at least get out of the country and strip of passports. There are an awful lot of people, I'm afraid to say, walking amongst us in Britain today who also hold these sorts of beliefs. And we know there are tens of thousands of people who MI5 have got on their Islamist terrorist watch list. Why would we bring more of these people back in and spend more of our resources when, frankly, we're a pretty compromised and pretty dangerous and fairly poor country at the moment? The one good ray of light that I'll give, though, so that people don't feel like just packing it all in today and joining the benefits queue before they go off to work instead, is that this stuff will end, right?
Yeah.
The next government that comes in, the next right-wing government, whatever it may be, if it's reform, if it's a reformed Conservative Party, if it's a coalition. Oh, I lost you for a second there. They don't want me to give good news. Someone's out there stopping it. But this will end. Yes, this will end. People are seeing the light in record numbers. Even, I think, a majority of Green Party supporters want mass deportations. Good. So put that in your pipe and smoke it, Mr. Polanski, or whatever your name is.
Yes.
Change is going to come, and we're going to save Britain from this madness eventually.
Change will come with Zach Palancy under hypnosis. We've only got 1 more minute. I want your response to 2 other very, to me, annoying stories. Very quickly, the new Archbishop of Canterbury, doesn't matter that she's a woman, has decided that she wants to back the baptising of migrants. This sent Charlie Rowley through the roof earlier, so if you are an illegal, just say, find God. Find God and you can stay. Is she on another planet? She's the Archbishop of Leiden Canterbury.
Look, I really want her to be right. As a Christian, I think it's wonderful every time people genuinely come to see the beauty and the wisdom and the glory of Christ and of his sacrifice for us. But if you've got people coming who've never heard of the resurrection, I'm not sure they can claim to be particularly devout. I think that it would be wonderful for this to be true, and it would be a great way for people to assimilate once they get here. But we need some very, very stringent checks and not to be so damn naive about it.
And finally, ladies and gentlemen of the show, a nurse, James Price gets this new, has been fined £1,000 yesterday for fly tipping an envelope next to overflowing bins. Hounslow Council, Labour, issued the penalty despite Loretta Ralveri's claims that the communal bins outside her home in Feltham, West London, were full. She put a bin full, and it fell out, the envelope. They fined her £1,000, but Shamina Begum could come back in this country. Just sum up where we're at, because I'm going to have to lie down in a dark room very soon.
Well, I'm tempted just to call it a load of old rubbish.
Hey!
But these are the sorts of rubbish policies that you can expect if you've got a Labour council. Again, one more ray of light for you. After the way that this lot are behaving of Starmer and Miliband and all these other morons who are willfully destroying the country, I'm not sure they're ever going to get back into central government again. Let's make sure they never get back into local government again, and we can end the scourge of socialism that has been a drag and a massive, massive pain against the development of Britain for a century now.
Good man, great to have you on. Get back safely from Bulgaria, get yourself in the studio next week. The amazing James Price, former government special advisor, Morning Glory on 7 at 25. We're live across the United Kingdom. This is where the nation comes to talk. We want your reactions to the morning's news. Shamina Begum should come back. A review. Do me a favour. The Archbishop of Canterbury wants to baptise migrants. We've got a Labour government on its backside. Nigel Farage is for many the answer. Dan, to the break. Good morning.
Good morning, Jeremy. It's Dan from Kent. Watching P&Qs yesterday, when Farage stood up to ask his questions, and he got the heckling, the boos, the jeers, made me think if there was a general election, Reform would have to win with a huge landslide, because you'd have probably a Labour, Lib Dem, Green Party coalition desperately trying to do anything that they can to stop Reform becoming the next government. Great show.
I'm all in. Are you ready to face off? TV Podcast download, find out, face off.
Could it be permitted once we've banned face coverings once and for all? Loads of people getting involved. Now, this is just another side to an argument, a text that we took some while ago from Chris. And I'd love to know what you think about this, because I am very much with Gary from Bristol and with John that Shamina Begum should not in any way be allowed back into this country. Chris sent a text and it basically says, maybe we shouldn't in a British jail, because does that not back up our argument that says we are arguing non-stop for foreign criminals to be deported back to the countries where they came from, despite the fact the crime was committed here or whatever? Does that strengthen our argument? Is it possible impossible to think that if we took a Shamina Beggar back and threw her in jail for the rest of her life in this country, right?
Thing is, cause I put this autosave, I don't so I could just continue it. Because imagine if you'd done it when you're live streaming in the main menu and then you couldn't do that. It'd screw the live stream in a sense. But anyway, enjoy this. I'm going to start the gameplay. Sorry, 1 minute into it, but like I said, I'm like, well, let's say maybe halfway, maybe a quarter, maybe a third away, maybe. I don't know the right one. I would say it's probably halfway, possibly. Like I said, if you have been here previously, you can make a comment or not if you want to just enjoy and relax the gameplay, since it's a Thursday night. Alright, so let's see here. Right, so we've got a couple of guns, rifle. Like I said, this is on casual difficulty, just to recap, so this is quite easy.
Did he do this too?
I'm just getting everything set up, and then once I get everything, I'll do a next game. Play a game with a different difficulty. So just like do all the difficulties.
Doesn't surprise me anymore.
I could talk through a bit more freely. Right, so we're at, just recap, just catch up with everyone. So basically we're at Evening Winters. So February 9th, dawn, Sun Forest. We should be here at night like any other, but then Chris Rayfield came in and destroyed our family. So this is our journal, just to recap on everything. We took Rose away, shot Maya right in front of me. I was knocked out and now I'm in the same forest in the middle of nowhere. What the hell is going on? February 9th, early morning, Village Square. This is where I'm based, Village Square. So I found a village just outside the forest, but one of the villagers was attacked and dragged off by some kind of beast. I managed to survive those creatures, and an old woman told me Rose is here somewhere. I need to find her before those monsters get to her. February 9th morning, Lusinia's house. I found survivors harvesting together at Lucia's house. I think she's the bigwig here. Bigwig here, okay. But then one of them turned into one of those creatures. He slaughtered everyone there. I get it. Those monsters are the villagers, and this village is their den. I now know two things: that I am the only one left, and that Rose might be in the castle. So that's where I'm going next. Same again, February 9th morning, the mine. I was on my way to the castle when I was captured by a group of 5 twisted freaks. Herzberger, a hammer-wielded asshole, what's this? Oh god, no. I don't even know. Dedestrine is the tallest woman I've ever seen. Donna has some kind of creepy doll. Maurice is some nasty pure spun thing. And last of all, their mother, oh god, these names. Medric, however you say it. They can control those creatures too. Who or what are those things? 3. February 9th. Morning in front of the castle. Some merchant calls himself the Duke appeared out of a horse-drawn cavalry. He seems to know what's happening here. I don't trust him, but I don't have time for that. I need to search the castle for Rose, or at least some clues. February 9th, Castle Chambers. Something straight out of a gothic horror movie, complete with giant noblewomen and her three with daughters. But they caught me while I was looking for Rose and strung me up. I had to bite the bullet in order to get loose. Hot like hell too. February 9th, morning, castle courtyard. I can't find Rose anywhere in the damn castle. Perhaps she was never here to begin with, or maybe she's been kept somewhere else. For me to stick around, now I'll just have to escape. February 9th, noon, town of worship. The woman Decimes turned into a monster, but I was able to kill her and escape. I found a strange flask. She said, "You'll never see Rose again." Why can't I get that out of my head? Rose's body is in those flasks. Who's the fuck would do such a thing? My brain can't keep up everything. That's what's happening right now. The Duke did say there was a way to save her. It's hard to believe him, but the only thing I can do is ask the man that lives in the house with the red chimney. Afternoon altar. So Rose was divided into 4 flasks and given the four lords. Desiree, Donna, Mary and Herzberg. I could save Rose if I can get all 4 of those. I still don't trust him, but he was right about one thing. Time to get my daughter back. Afternoon Mintigone, I was Mia in the fog. What is she doing here? No, she's gone. I have to accept that, but I guess a part of me still can't. House above. Those working nightmares I have in my house was all the work of Donna. But I admit I was still worried about the thing that Maya wouldn't tell me before. And now I never knew what it was. Only 2 flags left. I swear I used to save those. Afternoon caves. I finally get hold of the 3rd flask, but the exit was blocked by an asshole. I need to find another way out. There's something else nagging me, Phil. He said something about Margarine wanting her body back. I have a feeling it wasn't talk about Rose. I ran into Chris and his goons in the shack, but by the lake. They seem to be researching something. What are they up to? I had so many questions, but that got finished. Tons out that was attack. I need to get out of here, but he said the exit was underwater. Where's better? I'm always out of the lake. Who shows up but the last child? Husband, not the person, of course, throughout the dusty old TV. He told me that the last flash is somewhere stronghold. I'm not going to let him have this way, but I don't have many options right now. Better not be a trick. Finally, I have all the 4 flasks, but Herbert, I needed to do more than things to heal her. Take all the flasks to the altar will really heal her. I could trust Herbert. I put the 4 flasks in the giant Charles Den, move it into the similar site where the ground giving way and the stone bridge appears. There's some kind of garage or warehouse, and on the other side, Hersberg Place, I presume. I don't want to be a part of Rose, but there's only a little left to do. Wait for me, my dear. Hersberg asked me to help him, but he just wants to use Rose against Maya. They're all the same, fighting over Rose's power, something that no match for anyone. Crazy. I mean, she's just a baby. I need to get to the surface so I can save her. You know what? This is the thing. I know the new game is coming out next year, right? And I'm actually kind of looking forward to it. I don't mind the Resident Evil. Actually, I didn't mind the story, but here's the thing: if you go back to this game, they mention the baby's power, but the problem is you didn't see the power. So what kind of this is a big question in this game. What is her abilities, or what is it the power they're on about? That's another question you should think of before the game comes out. Mia. No, Lucer's house. Church. I really don't like these all these files. Okay, so let's pause this. So red run, that gets us an idea of the video. Right, so then we got that.
Seems useful.
Been a while. Like I said, I've not been on this game, so play the games a lot, like and stream a lot. So it's kind of like try to work this out. Like some of it I remember, and other bits I'm just like,
shall I choose something for you? I'm buying this because of our relationship, you know. I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee. Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend. You no longer need this?
No.
To hunger. Used to be a lot. Good day then.
Ethan. Such a disappointment. I thought we could join forces against that bitch Miranda. Truly, truly disappointing. She took me. Took us to be her children. She locked us away in the village. We're being forced to serve her. Can you even understand that humiliation? I'm not like my sibling. I want nothing more than to be free of that bitch. Though I need power. I need enough power to destroy her. These are the fruits of my power. The strong will destroy the weak. That's the way of the world. You should have never refused me, Ethan.
What a freak.
You again?
Thanks to your consistent patronage, I've expanded my services. Welcome. I'm buying this because of our relationship, you know. Hard times, Ethan? Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend. These hands are more dexterous than one might think. Pay me no mind. Have a wonderful adventure.
Got a long way to go.
Thinks we're nothing but children. Oh, she doesn't care for us? No. She's long lost all her humanity. I must destroy her.
I don't give a shit about your family drama. Another one? I've got to stop it somehow. Shit, that was close.
soon. She'll start her ceremony with your rose. If that happens, it's all over. For your kid. And for the whole village. But don't worry. I'll stop it. I'll use Rose to kill Miranda. Poor Papa. You're the only one who doesn't see your kid's power.
Take Rose? I'd like to see you try. There's more?
Ah, yes, yes. To think I would buy such things. Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend. I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them. Please come again. You wish to make a purchase? Food is life. Pay me no mind. To hunger is to be alive. This is all an investment, Ethan. Good day, then.
Alexa, Wolfunderdog.
Oh, yes. To think I would buy such things. Thank you for your patronage.
You really are a tough one. But I'm tired of chit-chat. Time to die. You can hear it, can't you? Someone's waiting for you.
I don't have time for this bullshit. Out of my way! Now stay down. What the?
Not bad. Not bad, Rangers. You're persistent. But I've got a rebellion. So stay out of my way.
Don't come
That bastard. Damn it again.
I told you to leave it alone, Ethan. You are in the way.
What do you care, Chris? You killed my wife, you son of a bitch!
You think I killed Mia? That wasn't her. It was Miranda.
What?
She's a bioweapon. She changed her appearance and pretended to be Mia. Seems she also survived being shot, so now I'm here to finish the job.
Bullshit! Why'd you fucking tell me right away?
Because I knew you would want to be involved. And this job is hard enough without civilians getting in the way.
Why us, Chris? What the hell is going on?
All right, Ethan. All right. I guess I owe you an explanation. Hand me that wrench. Long story short, Miranda's fucking insane. And this village, all these monsters and freaks, this is her life's work. Some sort of crazy experiment with the mold.
The mold. Like Louisiana. God damn it. All this time, I thought I could save my family. I can't escape from here. I can't do anything!
That might not be true. Take a look at this. My men sent those pictures a few minutes ago.
Miranda.
Keep looking.
Rose. Holy shit, we gotta go!
Relax, my men are monitoring the situation.
But they have my daughter.
You don't get it, Ethan. You don't stand a chance against Miranda by yourself. I will stay down here and finish planting explosives. You take that elevator, I'll meet you topside. I promise you, we will get your daughter back. Together.
Damn straight we will. And when I find Miranda, she's a dead woman.
All right, Ethan. Then you take this, and do me a favor. Try to stay under the radar.
We can't turn back now. Metal polymer composite, huh? Time to fight fire with fire. I'm coming, Rose.
This game pushes me because I hadn't even done something. They had some like strange things, right? But part of me thinks sometimes what there's something of power. I know that like I said here, the baby they keep dropping hints of super power. I'm looking forward to next year when they bring the game out. Honestly, I am, because it's going to make you, it gets you thinking though, because
You're like a goddamn cockroach! You think you can take me on? Fine. This will be my warm-up before I kill the bitch. Second place. Man. A man. Your corpse will be another addition to my army. What's wrong, Ethan? So this is the power of fatherly love, huh? Coward! In the face of my steel glory! Guess I do have to thank that bitch Miranda for this. I'll kill her with the power she gave me. That's what I call being a good son! I felt spending years under that bitch's throat. The villagers are nothing but a bunch of worthless peons. I'm a goddamn... The clock is ticking, Ethan. The time's over. That boulder punching asshole. But you're first. Having fun? Here we go, Ethan. The final stretch. Well, what do you think? It's hopeless, right? Just give up. Flesh and blood will never win against me! This isn't David and Goliath. It's Ethan and the
have taken my due. You'll meet those in the afterlife. Rose's power is one. Right after I murdered them. This can't be the end for me! I must kill her!
Ethan? I heard explosions. What the hell happened?
I dealt with Heisenberg. Now I'm gonna find Miranda and get Rose back.
Not without me. It's too dangerous. Wait there, you hear me? Ethan?
Rose?
Ethan! Ethan, respond!
Mia?
Our child. She's so important, isn't she?
She's everything to me.
And mine to me. With Heisenberg gone, you've lost your lead. What are you going to do?
I don't know, but I'm saving Rose.
You'd never know, do you? Even when I took Mia's place in your home. Poor Ethan.
Who are you? Where's Rose? Miranda.
Enough. Remember Evelyn and her power over them all? Rose is her successor. No. Rose is Evelyn's true, complete form. She will grow to fully control the masses. And I must have her.
Fuck you, you crazy bitch!
Calm yourself. Rose will be saved. The Megamycete catalogs all of us. However, she will be reborn as my daughter.
She's my child, not yours! Where are you? Show yourself!
Why did Rose come to be? Was it because of her parents? And you are truly a special case. But I've learned all I can from you. Your worth as a lab rat has run out.
Miranda! You coward! Come out and face me!
Don't worry. Your death will come quick. You will join the Megamycete's records. I will make sure to sample your blood for later. Once dawn breaks, the ceremony will be complete, and I will become her true mother, bound for eternity in blood. I've waited so long. But dreams really can come true. Vessel or not, I can't wait to see my true child again.
Captain, I've confirmed the death of Ethan Winters. I wasn't able to retrieve the body, but I've recorded evidence.
Share your screen, and I'll go over the situation. My team and I were careless. Yesterday, We took down the transformed Miranda, but we didn't kill her.
Who knew she could fake being a corpse?
Since Miranda could have infected Ethan, I forcefully took him and Rose with us. But the vehicle they were riding in was attacked. When I got to the wreck, Ethan and Rose were gone. The last time I was able to contact Ethan, I heard Miranda's voice. She murdered him. And she is not gonna get away with it. God damn it, when does it end?
What's that, sir? The mission?
All of it. 3 years trying to put this thing in the ground. 3 years too long.
We'll get her, Captain. The squad's ready for you.
So BSAA got here already? They didn't waste any time?
Mission adjustment?
No, doesn't change anything. Terminate Miranda and rescue Rose. That's the mission. And failure's not an option.
Let's have some fun, people. Like old times.
Move out.
Roger.
Okay.
K9, I want to know what the hell BSAA is doing here. Find out what you can.
Roger that. I'm on it.
Been a while since we fought together, Captain. When was it last? The desert?
Doing nothing but recon's gotten me out of shape.
But thanks to your recon, we know Miranda's plan.
Couldn't quite believe it when I heard she turned herself into Mia, though. Taking 5 shots to the head's nothing to sneeze at either. Spooky.
Hey, Alpha, look at this.
BSAA. They've gone too far. Christ.
Looks pretty rough down there. How are you planning on reaching the objective?
First, we're gonna have to take that thing out.
Got your back, boss. Let's get to work.
Everyone watch for hostile bioweapons.
Roger.
Made contact with a group of hostile bioweapons.
There's more than we thought. Watch out.
Western route is clear. Moving out.
Roger that.
BSAA craft spotted. 2 guards. I can take them.
Don't get cocky.
What the hell is that thing? It's all new to my seat.
That's probably where Miranda is. Let's go. Large mutated bioweapon sighted.
Might be releasing infectious particulates. Keep your masks on.
Pass blocked.
No worries. Detour around the village. location preparing for support fire. Might be a minute.
Roger.
Tundra here. Leaving some supplies in one of the houses, Captain. Help yourself.
Mirage, I need some backup.
I see you. 200 to the point.
Never heard of a mutant mycete colony growing so huge. Hey, I got eyes on you, boss. Keep going.
She died and gone to hell.
I've reached the target location. Damn, this is big. All right, Lobo. Marking the target.
Roger that, boss. Reloading now. Just a minute. Okay, Captain. I'm reloading. Ready when you are. Mold is rapidly expanding. There must be something stimulating it.
BSAA guys are engaging with bioweapons. You're right, Captain, they must be after the Megamycete too.
How many are there? Everyone okay?
There's no else. It's about to collapse.
Give me a break.
Hold your horses. I'm reloading.
It's that. I'm not your guys.
I'm reloaded. Where should I point next?
Damn it, these things are using weapons.
Sure they're thinking the same about you.
Bioweapon numbers are increasing. We need to finish them off quick.
Is the target locator working?
North in the mountains. East side.
I'm nearby. I'll handle it.
Take that!
Good. Megamycete must be below. I found a way down. I'm going in, the rest of you stay back.
Captain, I compared the mold at the village with a sample from the bakers, and there's no sign of the genome editing we saw in the E-series. The stuff originated here.
Guarding the Megamycete, huh? Damn it, I'm getting nowhere. Lobo, I got a tough guy here. I'm gonna need backup.
Boss, you're on the ground.
There's an opening in the roof. Use it!
Okay, I'm moving out. Hold on till I get there.
Good. I'll signal with the locator.
Give a guy a break.
Thought so.
Reloading now. Just a minute.
Hostile bioweapon.
Ready when you are.
I'll keep going. The rest of you, stay above ground.
So if Miranda was the fake Mia, where's the real one? I doubt she saw any further use for her. I don't get any of this. How did Miranda even know Rose exists?
A moldy little bird told her, maybe?
We can figure that out later. Focus on the plan. I found it. It's the Megamycete. Alpha to squad. I've located the Megamycete.
So now we can end this mess after all.
About damn time. And 2 explosives armed. There's enough there to blow the whole village sky high.
Let's get out of here and blow the damn place.
Not before I end Miranda. I'm not taking any more chances. I'm going in.
Roger that. Standing by. Captain, I have eyes on Miranda at the ceremony site.
Keep your distance. Do not move until I give the order.
I know it's too late now, but we really should have told Ethan the plan.
There wasn't time. And we didn't expect Miranda to act so soon.
Even so, you should have told him.
Yeah. This must be Miranda's lab. So they're using this to control the bioweapons. Spencer, here. No way. Show me your hands! Umbrise, this is Alpha. Where is Miranda right now?
Still at the ceremony site. Whatever she's doing, she's staying put.
God damn. It really is you. I'm glad you saved me. Why are you here?
I was caught in Houston experiments.
Wait, did you say Mia? Mia Winters?
In the flesh. What's the situation up there?
Kind of a war going on. Nothing we can't handle.
Don't get distracted. Stick to the mission. I'm headed to the ceremony site.
Wait! You can't leave me here. You promised, damn it! You said that you would keep us safe. We did everything that you asked. We moved over here, everything! And I didn't care. So long as we were together. So you tell me, where is my husband? Where is my daughter?
Ethan is gone. I couldn't save him. But I can save Rose. Come on. It's not safe here after all.
What do you mean he's gone?
He's dead. I'm sorry, Mia, but we have to leave. We have to destroy this village.
No! You're wrong. I tried to keep this a secret, but... you don't understand how special he is.
He had the virus too. That's what I mean. Ethan did have the virus. I don't know how, but somehow in his unconscious mind, somehow he didn't realise this. But the situations he's been in, the fights. Yes, in this game, we can debate or you can say, well, it's hard to put it, but Something more to him that meets the eye.
What's going on? Someone there? It's cold. How did I get here? God, it's freezing. Shit! My body.
So yeah, I could explain from Ethan's perspective as he must have had an event. I mean, if you take the fights, you take what you lost.
You're so
you lost his finger, a lot of bleeding, scratching, bites. If you take that away, you must have got infected.
How are you here?
The way that Ethan, how you'd survive it.
You're dead.
Dead?
Like I said, Maya is special somewhere, which I'm looking
Miranda.
forward to next year, like I said, to that
She...
coming out. But like I said, I'll probably wait, depends on the price.
I still have to save Rose.
I wish I could play that in your game.
It wasn't Miranda. You were always dead.
What are you saying?
I think it's kind of annoying.
I can still...
See? Miranda didn't kill you.
If anyone wants to comment on any game that should be coming out this year,
You mean you didn't think it was weird?
I will understand
No
what you
matter
can
how
comment and
much
say
you
you're going to
got
that.
hurt.
Every time you think about a game you want to play, it's always out next year or some other month. It's really annoying that. And I do get it takes time to develop a game, but when it comes to a game that's like maybe 2 games, 3 games,
3 years ago,
if you do like
Baker
a
House. You were murdered by Jack. You died there 3 years ago.
That's impossible. No way.
You shouldn't even be able to walk around.
Quit messing with my head.
You shouldn't be walking.
Screw you! Then what am I? I did all that. Rose. Mia.
Now do you get it? Your whole body is nothing but mold. You can't ever see your family again.
Family. Family. No. Rose. I have to save my daughter.
You're already
but if you think about the amount of stuff you survived would explain a lot. And this is kind of smart, I'm going to say.
I will save Rose!
You say it's a mold, but an infection. I'm just trying to pin it. Like I said, like how you got infected is the big question. This is a $1,000,000 question. Anyone can comment in this game about at what point did he get infected. That's just the thing. And like I said, and what his powers is, he can survive a lot. His endurance, his physical, but the mold has gotten to him. But it's altered in the DNA of Maya's DNA somehow. But the question is, what her power is on the next game that's coming out next year? How that's going to be? This needs to be tied in. That story needs to be tied in. If it's not, it's going to be a really disappointing.
At last, he awakes.
But I have faith in the team; they'll do a good job.
Where am I?
What?
My carriage, Ethan. You were having a nightmare.
Duke?
Your battle with Heisenberg was a sight to see. But to think Miranda would show herself.
How long have I been out?
Not long till dawn.
Duke, I need a favor. Take me to Miranda.
I assumed as much and am already on the way. We should arrive shortly.
Thank you.
But Ethan, are you sure of this? Your body is, well, falling apart.
Yes.
Foolish of me to ask.
Speaking of foolish questions, who or what are you?
Even I can't quite answer that. We're here.
I owe you one.
Mr. Winters, I'm afraid you can't return to your old world any longer. Are you ready?
Yeah, I have to be. I gotta go.
Do be sure you're prepared. Your coin. This may be our last meeting. Be sure you have all you need. Yes, I can see why you'd be interested in that. Thank you for your purchase. Hard times, Ethan? Because of all this commotion, I've lost an entire territory to transact in. Please, be well.
Thanks. Out of my way. I gotta keep going.
beautiful daughter. Come to me. Is that you? Oh, how I've missed you. What? My power is leaving me.
Rose! Miranda!
Interesting. Your body certainly isn't normal.
Give Rose to me. Now!
You will see. Once I kill you properly,
Get her now! Let go!
I've spent a lifetime creating this moment. And you tried to take it away from me. I will take what is due. My desires will be fulfilled! Rose is mine!
What the fuck?
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully.
I'm not letting you get away.
Here I come. There's nothing. I shall finish this. You understand the love of heritage. How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
I shall put you to rest. The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
Will this kill you? Hold still. Die and be swallowed into the Megamycete for all time! Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my hands. Go on, rest now.
The hell I will.
Die, 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 die. I will take back my daughter! I understand your feelings, Mr. Winters. I do. But this is If I combine Rose with a megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last! I've waited a century, all for this day. Why won't you die? I can take any form I desire. Evil. Why do you interfere? Surely you have no need to sound so close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter, you psycho!
This is... I will see my hopes fulfilled. I must. Why do you persist in this weakness? Wretch! This is how you end the Winters. To ensure I never see your face again, my daughter! My Ava!
Rose!
Alexa, stop, please.
It's all right, Rose. It's all right.
Ethan! Ethan! Come on, Ethan. Come on, Ethan, wake up. Oh, no.
Chris.
Ethan. You did it. It's finished.
I think we've finished each other.
Ethan. We gotta move. Keep moving, Ethan. There's a bomb in that thing that'll blow this whole village sky high. Hey, look at me. When I hit this trigger, we can't be anywhere near it. Ah, damn it. Mia's waiting for you. She's alive, you hear me? Alive.
Mia. I'm so sorry. I love you. Keep Rose safe.
Hey, hey. Hey. Hey, you tell yourself. Now, come on, it's not that much further.
Watch over her. Teach her to be strong.
God damn.
Goodbye, Rosemary.
Ethan, Go. Go, take us up now.
Wait! Where's Ethan?
Get moving. We have to get clear.
No! We can't go, not without my husband!
Mia, sit down and strap in.
Not before you tell me where Ethan is. I know he wouldn't abandon us. Tell me what's going on. Where? What was that?
I told you to sit down.
Where is he? Chris? What have you done?
He's gone! I tried. He stayed so we could all escape. I'm sorry.
Captain, you need to see this. BSAA didn't send soldiers. This is a bioweapon.
What the hell were they thinking?
Orders, Captain.
Pick up the rest of the squad. Plot a course for BSAA Europe HQ. Someone's gotta pay.
Gifts we gave, but more you took, she snarled. So more, in turn, is due. In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. Her parents, though, had searched all day and at last arrived. With rampant rage, Father fought the witch, while Mother's loving touch shattered the dark enchantment. But the witch was strong, and Father yelled, "Save our daughter!" So Mother bore their child to safety as the forest was consumed. Even now, the burnt forest is a grim reminder of Father's sacrifice. To this day, any child who stares too long into the charred wasteland will be haunted by nightmares of getting lost while picking berries.
Hello, my tears. Because of you, I am who I am. Hello, sorrow. Because of you, I am who I
Wow. Thanks for coming in as well. It finished in 3 minutes, but so where now I want to continue this or do this or stop the stream, that's another part. But like I said, any comments, I know everyone's probably left, tuned out, or I had to do something else, but thank you anyway. I'll probably carry on, just, you know, sit about, you know, wait about, take a break or something like that. But yeah, just give me a voice about the game. But like I said, it's just the next upcoming game that's on Capcom. It's made by, sadly it's out next year. I think it's like February 12th or something like that. So something to look forward to. I just wish it was Christmas coming up, man. That would be ideal, because then I could get a copy of it. You know, maybe buy it, you know. Depends on if it's not reasonable price, but it depends. But like I said, I can't really do it. It's not next year, that's what's happening. It's just one of those annoying things, considering that this franchise is this episode. They don't want it. Now we've done our own bit of that. It's like, it's kind of like one of those ones you play one game with the hard game, you have to wait for like. Other games will have that more consistent, a bit more regular, like ABC and all that, that's the man that I like, and like, it just gets to what it is, like, does it always have to be like next year and all that, kind of these games, or like, it's like the end of like December or November, or it's one of those things where it's kind of like, you know, nice games that would be like, snap up and say it was like, end of the month, or every quarter. Like I said, if anyone wants to comment on these things, if they're game developers, will understand, like, I know the reason like it takes time to make a game, there's a lot of process, but at the same time, it's just because you've got a bigger team or smaller team that let new modules go on, I just wonder why it's always that has to be next year. So, like, I said, the one that's coming out in 2026, February. I just wonder why it's always next year. So that's hopefully that was next year. Hopefully it's not like, because I've seen the trailer. I like the trailer, both of them, but yeah, just thanks for coming in, thanks for enjoying the content. Like I said, I've done a previous one. Finish this up and I'll see, but I'm just not sure if I want to do another one or just stop it. That's the thing. That's where my mind's at.
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
Nobody can touch the moon. It's too far away.
Wait, what if he has a rocket ship?
Okay, then he can touch it, but it'd be very, very cold.
You were being silly. I don't think the moon feels like
It does. But
Hey, Dad. Happy birthday. Sorry I missed last week. I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is. Talk of the goddamn devil. Duty calls. I love you.
Yeah, I found her. Where else? Today of all days. We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
We have a clear shot.
Stand down. I can handle it. She's just a kid.
Way to keep it together, Rose.
You're a lot like him, you know?
I know.
Another thing, file story is done. We got Emily, yeah. Difficult cars and complete time, 7:26. I didn't know, I wouldn't go against him. I think I'll just hold it, hold it.
Ah, little Ava, my beautiful daughter. Come to... You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully. You understand the love of parents.
Not letting you get away!
How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
Cease this foolishness. The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power!
Yeah, right! All it's done is drive you nuts!
After all, everyone dies eventually. Die and be swallowed into the Megamycete for all time! Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my hands. Go on, rest now.
The hell I will!
I will take back my daughter! If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last! I've waited a century, all for this day! Why do you persist in this? Will this kill you? Why do you interfere? Surely you have no need of Rose now. So close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter, you psycho!
I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure you're not? Wretch! The victims, those foreigners, they could do nothing to assuage my years of loneliness.
Ever think the problem might be you, Miranda? You're not capable of real love.
Die, 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 die. This is how you end the Winters. To ensure I never see your face, I will feed
Rose?
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
Nobody can touch the moon. It's too far away.
Wait, what if he has a rocket ship?
Okay, then you can touch it, but it'd be very, very cold.
You were being silly. I don't think the moon.
It does. But it...
It's a sad ending, but a good ending, but a sad ending at the same time.
Hey, Dad. Happy birthday. Sorry I missed last week. I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is. Talk of the goddamn devil. Duty calls. I love you.
Yeah, I found her. Where else? Today of all days. We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
We have a clear shot.
Stand down. I can handle it. She's just a kid.
Way to keep it together, Rose.
You're a lot like him, you know?
I know.
She knew he had the powers actually, but what the question is, what? Just in time, just ended this game, just do it again. I'm going to continue it through hardcore or village survival. I'm going to do village, the hardest difficulty. Village, that's the hardest one to do.
Long ago, a young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her father, who was hard at work. But the forest greeted them with a dark, cold silence, the bushes empty. Yet determined to find the berries, the rascal broke free from Mother's grasp and vanished into the trees. Mother's worried cries faded fast as the girl ran on, over vine and under branch, and into the forest deep. Feeling strange eyes upon her, the girl recalled Mother's scary bedtime tales, and her throat became bone dry. Then the Bat Lord appeared. He greeted her warmly and bit his own wing. "Come, child, quench your thirst," he said. So she drank the thick, dark blood and smiled with joy. Passing through the graveyard, menacing storm clouds loomed, and the air turned bitingly cold. The girl was shivering in her thin clothes. Then a dark weaver appeared, and with a click of his fingers crafted mist into a beautiful dress. "Come, child, warm yourself," he coaxed. So she clothed herself and smiled with joy. Across waters deep and ominous she went, hoping a boat she found would carry her home. But hunger's grip tightened and her heart grew heavy. Then the Fish King appeared and offered one of his many fins. "Come, child, eat your fill." So the girl ate and smiled with joy once more. Continuing on, she soon entered the forest's dark heart. Then an iron steed appeared, bearing a beautiful golden gear. The creature said nothing as the girl approached and snatched what she thought was another gift. The horse grew angry and summoned the other monsters. Terror filled the girl's heart as the wild wind rose around the beast. Suddenly, a witch appeared, dark yet regal.
None of the games in the store I fancy at all.
Gifts we gave, but more you took, she snarled. So more in turn is due. In a
Well, at least
blink,
you got our
the
content,
girl was
guys.
trapped
And
inside
ladies
a
out
mirror.
there, viewers.
There. She's asleep.
What is with the creepy story? She's only 6 months old.
Woman at the store said it was traditional. A local tale. Besides, Rose doesn't seem to mind.
Because she doesn't understand it. Thank God. We moved here so that she wouldn't have to deal with any of that, remember?
There's nothing wrong with my memory. You're just being paranoid.
It's not... Never mind. I'm sorry. But I'm not paranoid. I'm just cautious.
Then, go cautiously take your daughter to bed. I'll finish dinner.
Baby needs a sleepy, 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 hamster sleepy. Ah.
It's okay, Rose.
Loves,
Your mother doesn't want to remember.
A lovely, touching moment.
I can't blame her.
Sentimental moment.
Did you say something?
Nothing. I'll put her down. There. It's like I said to your mom. That book's too scary for you.
Amazing what kind of babies, toddlers pick up, man. So small and innocent.
Gotta do a deep clean before Rose starts walking around. Almost there, honey. There you go, sweetheart. Don't you worry. I'll be right downstairs. Daddy won't let those weird fairy tale monsters get you.
Is she okay?
Sleeping like a baby. That smells good. What's that?
Oh, hands off, mister. It's churba de legume. It's a local recipe.
Wow, you've gone full native, haven't you?
Local wine, too. But if you're gonna keep sulking all evening, maybe you shouldn't have any. You really have to stop worrying.
It's just finding you in Louisiana, the pregnancy, Chris moving us here, military training, it all happened so fast, you know?
Well, at least we're all together. You, me, Rose. Now, everything's gonna
Seriously? Think we can just forget about what happened in Louisiana?
It happened so long ago. I don't understand why you are so...
Mia! Get down! Mia! Mia. Oh, God. Chris? What the hell?
Sorry, Ethan.
No! What? Why?
I can see why though. I mean, like I said,
Go move!
All clear. Rose? What the hell are you doing with my daughter?
Package secured, sir. Take him away.
I said get your hands off her!
Ethan, no.
Rose.
Get him out.
I mean, why Chris kind of done it this way than just knocked on the door and just had a chat with Ethan. I mean, you know, there was the ways he could have done this differently, but the character of him now, or if you ever played the Resident Evils,
Hey,
that
Doc.
type of character was supposed to be good, but you done situation, you tried to do the right thing, but in this moment, and that's where you could see.
No problem. We'll be there.
The situation he put himself in, was it a good one?
That was the
in
doc.
that sense.
She'll see us next week.
But
Hey, now. Think positively, all right? We talked about this.
I know. We hardly talk about anything else. I keep telling you, it's not Rose that I'm worried about.
Well, then what are you worried about? Look, she's gonna be fine. I just know it. What else matters?
We matter, Ethan! You matter! You just
Mia, what are you talking about? Is there something you're not telling me? Come on, talk to me. Damn it. I have to take this.
yeah. There's a lot of I mean you can question games. I'm not that type of person to question everything, but like I said, it's nice that, you know, for a change to go in a game or like a film or something, you think about it, like, you know, there's ways this game could have been different. There were, definitely they could have done it, the writers on that. But I think Chris in a way there are situations he could have, in that sense, the actor, the director, and whatever, what you look at it, there was different ways he could have done it.
Jesus.
About damn time. What's your status? Is the package safe?
What are you talking about? Where's Chris Redfield? And Rose?
Who is this? This is a secure channel. You are not authorized.
Fuck. What the hell happened here?
I can't go back to the first one. I would have went and played the first one, but stupid PlayStation Plus premium.
What did all this? Where the hell am I? What happened? Did they just run out of the house? No, no! Friendly! Friendly!
Who are you? Who sent you?
Nobody. There was an accident down on the road and... What's going on?
Oh, no. They're coming.
Who is? What the hell was that?
You have a gun?
What?
Please tell me you have a gun.
No, why would I?
Take it! Take it! Nobody's out there.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey!
What the...
Shit!
Dead body? Wait, there's more. Jesus Christ. What the hell is wrong with this place? No. Get back!
have no choice but to try and get him in a gun or something, like pick one that I can get. So that's quite difficult, that's the hardest stuff. If I complete this, if I do this, I get all the guns in for him, but it's going to be a cost and I need to do a lot of time. Too hard. It's literally with infinite ammo or something like that, you know, like it would be. It's just the bullets are. Ugh. I think I can't do that one. I'm gonna have to change it. I'm gonna have to do casual to standard. It's the only way I can do this. It's too, the AI, the moving and the shots, the amount of bullets I'm putting into that gun, it won't work. I don't know, see how I'll get past it that difficulty. Until I get more bonus points, and until I like,
Long ago, a young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her father, who was hard at work.
So let's get this one.
Gifts we gave, but more you took, she snarled. So more.
Did you say something?
Nothing. I'll put her down. There. It's like I said to your mom.
Yeah,
That book's too...
Stop this. I've had enough. I'll do this all.